Uh, as a heads up, it did just display, and I've noticed elsewhere that this game has like a photosensitivity warning. So I haven't played it or seen it, so I don't know how noticeable it is. But yeah, auto being broken. Yeah. So, God, I cleaned off my glasses for the first time in a while, and everything's so crisp and colorful, and easy to see. But I'm not wearing headphones. That's fair. Thank you, Title, for the host. I'll need to remember that auto hosts are broken and try to help people out. So I've seen literally nothing of this besides like the images that show on the store Steam page. So, and Kibi as well. Thank you. Weird, doesn't that usually say in chat that that happened? I didn't get that little message. Also, I have the event list off for some reason. Let me. I'll alt count
This
it.
is the farthest I can take you on
I'll let
company
this
space
go
bucks,
first.
Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. We need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Whee! So I do also know that this game takes place on the same planet as the first one. But that's about it. And it's like 2 years later?
4546 feet. Surface temperatures.
Oh,
Drop
that's not
pod
good.
deployed.
Got it. I can look and see. But let's let this play out first. There does also seem to be quite a bit more land in this one. That's not great. Alright, the UI is quite similar, which I probably should have guessed, so I should have known to put that elsewhere. So, that's not on for whatever reason. I don't think I saw anything about photosensitivity in the options, which I did kind of a quick look through. Yeah, it's Bloom. If it's based off, if it's the same thing as the last game, I know the laser cutter was awfully bright and flashy in the last one. So if it's just that, then hopefully it's not too bad, but it could also just be something else, so
Welcome to 4546 feet.
it's a little, hold on, that's a little sensitive. Can I turn that down a little bit? Maybe I should have booted it up for a quick second and checked things out, but that's perfect. Okay. Alright, so that's nice and warm. Also, hopefully the sound levels are alright. Thank you for that. God, this game's birdy. Alright, I have... Hello, PPA. Alright, cool, cool. Safe environment, first aid, emergency supplies, threats, resources, fighter construct, usable habitat. Okay. Got it. Water. Flares.
New blueprint synthesized.
Alright, kinda know what I'm doing here, thanks to the last one. Train block. Put that flare away. Oh. Gonna assume that water's cold, so let's not... Actually, that's probably just ice. Real quick. Fire. So yeah, I seem to have the good old food, water, oxygen, and a little more... God, this meteor shower is not stopping, is it? Probably not till I leave the area. But yeah, the much more prominent weather thing. Some water right here. Stop. Nope. Back up. Okay. I assume that's my little drop pod base thing. So.
Holy smokes.
Ooh.
That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Oh, is it warm? Are you warming me? Are you friendly, eye tentacle? Hell, ouchies. Alright, a little too warm. Hell yeah, weird alien shit. This is what I love. What's this way? I have heard that this protagonist is a little more talky. The one review I was reading that mentioned that, and was like the only negative review. They started going off on a tangent fairly early on, so I didn't read too much of it, and I don't know how much stock I'm gonna put in what they said, but they did mention that the protagonist can be a little chatty. So we'll see if that's true or if they had ulterior motives like they were immediately denying. Whew. Also, unlike the first one, let's try and stay out of the water for a quick second with you know, so icy and cold. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm in here now, so. Also, that warmed me up, actually. Oh. The water's warm. What do you know? Hey, some of our favorites. Come here, bladderfish. Come here, you. Come here, buddy.
New creature discovered.
Oh, we're gonna be bestest friends. Some kind of weird glowing worm. God, these games are so pretty. I love them. Blue eye shroom.
Oxygen.
Oh. That's right. That's gonna take a quick second to get used to again, not having several minutes underwater. Alright, already see some alien shit. That didn't take too long on this one. And look, the pod landed this time. It ain't floating.
Found the drop pod.
Alright, this is a little cozier than last time. Alright, nothing in storage. What all we got? Fiber mesh, glass, rubber, copper, battery, wiring kit. Right, so the battery needs 2 ribbon plants and copper this time around. Good. Bladderfish are still water. 2 fins, compass, first aid, titanium still a thing, not surprised. Titanium and battery. Crystalline sulfur already. Wasn't that the later version of sulfur? Am I crazy? Anyway, we're a little safer now. Let's chow down on that. Oh, do I have the protagonist talking this time and not the AI? I kind of liked the AI thing in last one. Oh well. Arctic climate. Xena Works PDA. Also dispense advice from time to time. Okay, it'll still comment. Necessary survival equipment. Other survivors maintain physical and psychological health. Rapid onset of hypothermia. Keep an eye out for natural shelter, restorative hot springs. Standard issue AEP suit. Bodies of water may provide safety from extreme cold. And a toasty hot beverage if possible. Oh, do we have the cozy emote set up? I can swap that around so that we can use it for this game. The layers. The AEP. Stronger, warmer, and more lightweight than ever. Ba-da-ba. Of -10C. Can't be purchased from the company for 1 credit, accounting reasons. The scanner? Now, I did see an achievement in the Steam listing for, like, xenology, so I wonder if, like, there's going to be a little bit more of a research element to this one or not. Who knows? Repair tool. Sense. Fabricator. Habitat builder. Solar panels. Dope. Vehicle bay. The Sea Glide. Oh, do I start with the Sea Glide this time round? A lot of rumors circling. We want to clear some stuff up. No, Altera didn't buy us. We're still Xenoworks. We're not going to move offices or start having some kind of hierarchical structure. Scrappy, agile, research-first startup. Means more equipment, more research, more risk, more experimentation, more cash. Old-gen Xenoworks PDAs for snazzy new Altera upgrades to help you get comfy with some really minor policy changes that are minor. Passing of your sister. Got to know Sam better toward the end of my mandate here. We're thrown together as base mates at Outpost Zero. Spoke often fondly. Altera blames Sam's death on negligence. Devoted, never negligent. Wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to info has been cut off. Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be info to be found there. Big radio tower, impossible to miss. Planet 454, 6B. Accident arising from our own negligence. Sam got the job going to the planet. Improve the mechanical avian amphibian. Huh? Alright. Some weird robot bird frog. Not as you put it, all terrorizing me. Spy penguins. Training the bots to mimic the creatures. Oh, so they're more like penguins. Got it. Not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabitable planet. Cranky potato. Bit worried about my other baby. The mission went by penguins found something. Something big, but Altera's just like nothing to see here. Can't answer, you can't, you know, rub it in my face. Guess you're one of us now, like it or not. Welcome to the Altera family. What's going on with anything? Can't really talk about it either. Definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Afraid something terrible is going to happen. You were completely right about Altera. You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things, but one end of the range is ugly. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Yo, what's up, Awful? How you doing? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? Hope I'm overreacting. Alright, cool. Got it. She thinks she found a big thing that was infected with the goop from the last game. Got it. That's not good.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search.
Pretty.
Radio towers is easy to spot, as Lil said.
Whoops. I apparently opened that door while still in the menu. Oh, there's some limestone.
Should be
So
able
it's
to use
real
this.
warm today for whatever reason. Oh!
Urban plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
That was a little harder to understand the last one. Oh, did the peeper get like a new... Nah, they're a little more tendrily in this one. Come here, you little shit.
New
The
creature
Arctic
discovered.
peeper. Some hoopfish.
Oxygen.
No air. Also, hope your day's going well, Awful. Oh, penguins! Penguins. They look weird as fuck. I love them. Fish? It ate it, I assume. You're my best friend now. Anyway. Was that little capsule I found? Ah, sea glide fragment. Got it. Oh, these might just be glowing barnacles. I thought it was like one of the alien tendril things for their bases, but that might be more natural. Okay, so the weird tendril plants are my acid mushroom replacements. We still got peepers, we still got bladderfishes. My pod isn't on
Oxygen.
the surface anymore. Oh,
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bizanto's 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud
you'll
of
see
that,
me in
though.
tears. Oh, I'm sorry, Awful. Hopefully I can give you a little bit of a distraction. How do I get the rubber this time round? Oh, still creep vines. Okay. Oh, can I see what the charge for the tools are this time around without swapping to them? That's nice. Hello, Boomerang. You're still around? Scaly Maw Anemone. Alright. A Luna plant. Very pretty. Some quartz. One of our little Arctic peeper buddies. Hold on, I must scan you. No problem, Alpha. Is that a little tiny limestone deposit?
Oxygen.
Might just be clipped into the ground. I should scan one of the penguins. Penguin! Fantastic. I can pick up one of the baby ones? That seems a little unnecessary. Oh, I can turn off that. Well, maybe I shouldn't turn off that save the game notification. I don't know if this one has autosave yet. It is a new game, maybe it do, but... I feel like there's a lot more tentacles in this one. And that's a good change. Alright.
In goes a battery and titanium, out comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater
Harmless.
tool set. I'm assuming Altera left
Adults will
behind
become
10 that I can
agitated and
scan
begin
for
searching for their
blueprints.
young penguins, so please
Should make
don't do
surviving
this.
and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right?
I heard what sounded like a
I know you
large
have done the
noise.
same. I will find out what happened
Tail
to you.
and
I promise.
claws. Sealed inside the beak. Less cuddly than they look. Alright, noted. They didn't seem that aggressive, so... So just ice clops. Good old boomerangs. Hopefish. Did I not scan the bladderfish? I should. Anything important here? Symbiotic relationship with a species of vibrant algae. Thin, scaly bacterial mat. Shelf coral. Twisted mandrake. Oh. Okay, so what else should I be trying to make? Alright, standard O2 tank. I need a fiber mesh, so I need the knife. Which I need the rubber for and titanium. Alright. So much like the last game, step 1, find ourselves some kelp forests. Scan that bad boy. Oh, there's some. That's neat and glowy. Don't know if that's sunlight or not. Oh, howdy who you. Alright, you guys are near the kelp forest and kind of remind me of the, sea monkey.
Oxygen.
I'm wondering if that's, the stalker equivalent. Especially since it seems to kind of be chasing me, although slowly. Creep vines are a lot more red. Alright, where's... There they are. The seed clusters. I also see a sea glide fragment.
Oxygen.
Let's grab
New
that real
blueprint
quick.
Synthesized.
Yeah, we can get some loop. Oh. Woo! Oh, I'm being pulled by something. Is it grabbing me? I think it's grabbing me. Oh, the diddle fingers. I don't like that. Leave me alone. Someone help, the sea monkey is molesting me. I don't like this. Oh, bladderfish. Come here, you. I need to scan. I need to scan. And also, I'll take some extra water.
Oxygen.
Oh, it is a herbivore. Intelligent, great interest in other life forms and their possessions. He was trying to steal my crab. Investigate with caution. It's a bladderfish. Good old creep vines. Apparently rich in iron. Would explain why it's kind of reddish this time, I think. It explodes if you hit it? Alright, good to know. Glad I read that. I can, like, pin the recipes. Interesting. Okay, so I need to make the rubber. Apparently I only needed one. Stuck up on rubber for no reason then. Alright. Oh! Alright. Good, I grabbed 2 then. Totally on purpose. What am I missing for you? Oh, I need a titanium. Of all the things to not just have an extra of. I feel like I'm not seeing the limestone chunks too much on here. Yeah, just aren't looking right. Everything's different colors. Gonna be a little hard to be able to just tell where they are. What are those? Oh, those are the penguins. The penguins. I already forgot their cutesy name. Oh, the violet bows are not violet. Throwing it out there. That was very clearly green. Uh-oh. Which is funny, given that most of everything around here looks to be purple. Yep, good old titanium and copper. Could make the glass. Okay. I thought it said I would get 2 glass for a second. I'm like, did they increase the amount of glass you get? That would be very nice. Right. Just for my own sanity and muscle memory. Alright, I think, yep, kelp's over here. Spin it around. Be cool. Aw, lame.
New blueprint synthesized.
Did that say it would have copper on it? I think it did. Oh, it just said chance of copper. Okay.
Oxygen.
Alright, and now that we've finally got that fiber, we should hopefully be able to make an oxygen tank, be able to explore a little more. I need 2. Damn it. Alright, hold on. An easy enough fix. Just annoyed at myself. I'm not seeing the sea monkeys anywhere right here. I still slightly feel like I'm being pulled, though. It's kind of bothering me. Alright, we got the Sea Glide blueprint.
Oxygen.
Fiber mesh. Which gets me... I need 1 more titanium, damn it. Sea Glide also easy enough to make. Has the ice been moving around? I'm not sure. Whew! It's, seems a little cold up here. I think the water's warm. Wonder if we're on top of a volcano again. Kinda exploring, looking around, seeing if I see anything new. Oh, a coral bridge. This is natural then. made of natural things. Maybe the aliens here decided to pull a Chozo, start being a little more natural with their building. Alright. That's looking a bit deeper.
Oxygen.
Yeah. So I don't really feel a lot faster with those fins. That's something, it looks like. You know what? What's that? This does not look like a natural structure. Ooh. Neat flower there. Some supplies down below it. That's a cage. Are they being kinky on this planet? Nice. Ah, I see. That's still a thing. Good old Subnautica. Right. A mineral detector fragment. I love the sound of that. And a desk. And random shit that isn't anything. And another flare. Food. Penguins. Cage. Shocky bit. Let's give that a little bit of a wide berth. Penguins might be food, but I'd rather go after the fish. Alright, whatever the hell that thing is over there. It's part of that plant. I wonder if that plant is carnivorous. Kind of seems like it to me. Alright. But I'm playing dangerous games and I should head back to my base and at least make that bigger oxygen tank. It's a little dangerous. Alright, we're good. Ah, it's hailing. Alright, back into the water. And the surface sucks in this one. More edible than the adult ones. I don't know, but I can pick up the baby ones. And apparently the adult ones will come kick my ass if I do. Also, they're carnivores, so, you know. They do have teeth. Oh, here's a good bunch of deposits. Galena. Oh, we got
Oxygen.
new rocks. Oh, that one's got lead. My favorite. I wonder if they made lead more useful in this one. They usually are. Honestly, I just don't think of them as it. They absolutely are. They eat small fish, but yeah. These ones do have teeth, though, which I don't know if regular penguins do or not, but it made note of it, so I feel like they don't. Oh, I can just make it. A battery, copper wire. Okay, I can do that. Beacon. I wanted this, though.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
Oh, now I can make the repair tool.
The standard
I had
oxygen
sulfur.
tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
VIP breathing. Computer chip. Okay. So battery and copper wire would be the most helpful, I feel like. Oh, I do need to kind of keep an eye on first aid kits now, since I don't seem to have a the thing that makes them. All right, so. Also, can I use them for my inventory? Okay, I can. Weird that it's letting me hotkey them to a button, since as far as I know, there's no need to do that. Like, you could just pop the inventory, but. them and swallowing prey. Got it. Also terrifying. Alright, Galena has lead and titanium. Got it. I'll take another drink of water. Does the water not give as much in this one? I feel like it might not. Give me that. I can make the battery, hopefully. For catching prey, not chewing. Yeah. Whereas in this one, it seemed like it was, hinted that they are definitely for biting for these penguins. I believe the little tag at the bottom said that they're not as cuddly as they look, which probably also applies to real penguins, but definitely felt like the game hinting at maybe be a little careful around them. So I think we're at 75 oxygen, and I think we were at 45 before, so that tank added in an extra 30 seconds. Not bad. Almost doubled. Hey, copper. Alright, we can make the battery now, so we can make the little scanner thing. I got extra copper, so I can hopefully make a beacon and maybe start making sure I'm oriented right when I'm looking around. Did I need a battery? Right? Not crazy. Yes. Oops. Battery. Give me more water. Go in here, make ourselves a scanner.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Argentite? And apparently found just titanium on its own, so either I drop some or, you know. Oh, I wanted to make a beacon.
Use beacons to mark traversed territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks.
Now with
EVA.
surface support.
Now with surface support.
Yeah, the last game definitely had problems with dropping them on surfaces. Alright, so that little outpost was over here. I might drop the beacon by it just to, like, make sure I know where, but... Oh, crabby hands. There it is. Not that this is hard to find, this is definitely just more of a... let me kind of mentally map out everything. I notice it also pauses this time while I'm naming things. Appreciated. Where's that weird-ass flower? There it is. Let's grab a little bit of air first. Oh, is it? I feel like this is lying to me. Oh, what do you know? It wasn't. What a pleasant surprise. Little table coral. Am I right over it? Oh, yep. Okay, but that just finds fragments whether I have them or not. Got it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, that looks like a dangerous fish right there. Whew, I was a little deeper than I thought. Also, really hard to tell how far away the surface is when it's got a snowstorm like this. That's something I'm gonna have to remember. Cool ass alien planet. Oh yeah, look at that bad thing. Oh, it's a ray. There's finally... Is that Morse code I'm getting?
That sounds like a distress call.
I didn't hear it.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
That's deep. Also, what the hell is this thing? An Arctic ray.
Warning. 30 seconds
Oh,
of
that's the...
oxygen remaining.
Alright. Sea truck. Hold on. Ooh, we are not gonna make it. Where was that one flower? Uh-oh.
Oxygen.
We just have to swim like 40 meters in a couple seconds. Maybe. Oh my god, we made it. Somehow. Oh, there was a fucking flower right there. Alright. Whew, this is deep.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, that was its roar. That sounded like a warper, so I was very concerned for a second. Is this the little spot I've been at? Okay, that is. Totally not the game cheating for you. Yeah. You have a decent amount of time after you're out of oxygen. It's just very dangerous to rely on it. Okay. Kind of glad I threw that beacon out now, because I thought that was a little more straight out, like that away. And clearly it's not. Jeez, it's 100 meters away? Wow, that is a lot farther than I thought. I think I'm moving faster than I feel like I am. Not that that's, like, super far for even the last game, but it's a lot farther than I thought.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? Didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
People to like you. Trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work. Damned ugly thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck again. Drive around and deliver cargo in peace. With low intelligence, stupid shark. Small fish from above. Assessment, minor threat. Sounds about right. Tiny flagellum that pull in various... I don't know if that's like a baby one of the mushroom trees. Oxygen plant. Vehicle, sea truck. Attachable modular cabins for maximum adaptability. So it's like a sea moth I can add rooms to, it seems like. Like the larger Cyclops submarine, sea truck does not support the addition of internal modules. Can be upgraded to enhance its speed. Got it. So it's like an in-between of the sea moth and the Cyclops. Fabricators, docking stations, habitation sections, and of course plenty of storage. Cargo modules reduce the sea truck's speed, maneuverability, and power efficiency. Additional modules can be jettisoned directly from the main cockpit to enable exploration of tight spaces or in case of emergency. Alright. Sounds fun. God, I have like 6 flares. Didn't mean to pick a single one up. Actually, real quick, what do I need for the Sea Glide? Let's get that bad boy going. Lube, copper wire, and a battery. So I need 3 copper. Is the lube 1 or 2 of the little seeds? Just 1? Okay. 3 copper, 2 fake mushrooms, 1 seed. It's not really finding what I want at this point. Limestone chunk. Hello, monkey. Look out, I got a knife. Two more copper. 1 more copper. Need to start squirreling away the titanium I got.
Oxygen.
Whoop. Guess I could also maybe like explore back towards the land, see if I missed anything. still need, I think, at least one more copper. Something new. The double lung plant. Oh. I assume because of the shape. Woo! But I headed back towards the island. There were also all the weird plants and shit on the island. I want to scan those. Just gotta find the spot where I left the island at. It's a sea glide bit. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here, you. A thermal lily. We scrub brush. It should be where I crashed. Yep. Scan here. I saw something weird over here, and it was like I should remember this to scan, but I guess not. Unless that was just crazy. And so downside now, snowstorm. Upside, no more meteors threatening to kill me. Save me, plant. Just kind of gonna explore the outskirts of here real quick. 200 meters away from the pod, huh? It's quite far.
All terrors supply cache nearby.
Oh, interesting. I noticed that there's less glowing stuff here, which is a little worrying. Alright, that's a penguin. Hmm. Oh, that's like 200 meters down? I'm probably gonna have to pass on that for a bit. The Titan Holefish. Kind of rude to call me that. Fuck! Ow! Ooh! Is that you? You little shit? A symbiote? Oh my god, am I Venom? Alright, this place is a little mean, but apparently that's over there, which is good to know. I should head back to the pod, though. Make the little sea glide. At least speed everything up. Okay, we got more kelp over here. Alright, fair enough. Have a good night, Tidal. Thanks for hanging out while you could. And hope you have a good day tomorrow and a good night's sleep. Okay, they still got the moon that's super fucking close to the planet. Is it closer? I feel like it's closer. I wonder if that's gonna be a thing later. Fucking Majora's Mask, the moon is gonna crash down. Okay. What all did we pick up? Well, first off, let me turn the ladderfish into water before they go bad. Could also make a compass soonish. Copper wire, get. I haven't found silver yet. Could bother to make a flashlight. It's been getting a little dark in spots. Yeah, other than that, it's that and the repair tool. Alright. Battery, copper wire. Here, lube. Gonna use that on the Titan whole fish.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
One of those. Set you to 5. Dump some of the extra supplies in here. Inside the hull of the Titan whole fish and defends them at all costs. Alright. Eggs inside the gills of the Titan whole fish. Kinky. Neutralize the approach Titan whole fish. Emits oxygen is defended by the small aggressive symbiotes which accompany them. Slow, stupid, and delicious. Me IRL. Gills line the inside of the hull, drawing cold water in, emitting warm oxygen-rich water. Migrates more or less at random. Basic survival mechanisms like speed, intelligence, or hunting. It exists in a semi-permanent state of unreflective calm, swimming forward on impulse. Alright. Interesting. I respect the bimbo fish, as I will definitely think of it as. Double lung plant. Grows on the underside of ice floes and icebergs, and these tendrils are covered in thin, stinging hairs that paralyze small fish and plankton that are broken down for nutrients. Should be trimmed to effectively harvest the edible heart. Alright. So I can eat the thing that was on the underside of the island. Yes, I know. That one's new. I can see it, game. And looking at it like this, it doesn't seem like it's too far down, just very far away. Which is worrying in these games. Ooh, I see a drop-off somewhere over there on the little map here. Sea monkey. Ooh, the Titan whole fish and all the little fangs with it. Definitely less glowing stuff around here to help me see. By that I mean I fucking can't see. I'm gonna back off of this until I at least have a flashlight. I feel like that might be smart. Battery for the flashlight, so give me these two.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Woo! This is deep. Oh, it's one of the rays I didn't manage to scan because the shark ate it. Come back
Warning.
here, friend.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Ah, so that is still a
efficiency
thing.
decreased.
This thing looks evil as hell,
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
but it seems friendly. I can respect going for the evil aesthetic and actually being nice. Oh, the dryer finished. I should swap that out real quick. At least see if it is.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's definitely interesting that it seems that there are these nearby ravines kind of around the place. Around the bit? I don't know what I was gonna say there. Oh, is it because I'm just... Okay. The map just doesn't work on the surface. Okay, that scared me for a second. Alright. Swap the laundry. Now that I've swapped that out, I can throw the new socks I got in there. Yay. Alrighty. I want the socks nice and clean. It's the #1 reason I'm doing that. Okay. God. Even give me the location of the that emergency beacon it brought up. I don't feel like it did. I also didn't get the passing 100 meters message that time. Jeez.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Also, those planes don't fully refill my oxygen. Good to know. Now, this is new. Oh man, smokestacks. That was dangerous last time. Being near those. That's where Reapers like to hang out. Also, they might be a little too hot to get super close to. Yeah, no, it's not hurting me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, lightning storm, you say? So it looks like there might be more land I can actually explore that away. I'm gonna head back towards, base real quick. I'll also say, I feel like I haven't found, as nearly noticeable a difference in biomes this time around. Just making it a little harder to differentiate the areas. The fact that they aren't so differentiated. You know.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, so it was down here that there was, like, the PDAs and shit. Ah, that's why I didn't see this.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh. It's different buttons to toggle them this time. Aha! Here's some shit. High cap, O2 tank.
New blueprint synthesized. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, could I have scanned the fabricator?
Oxygen.
I'm fine. I made it at that point when I didn't have the sea glide. We're definitely good. I happen to have another beacon on me. No? Damn. Man, I'll say, even after having played the last one, I'm definitely being a little lost on where exactly I should maybe head off to. Might just be that my brain hasn't been working the best today, but you know. Yeah, I'm here. Also, can I scan these? No. Enameled glass. Oh, I need diamonds for enameled glass this time around? Oof. That's gross. 2 glass, silver, and a standard O2 tank. I haven't found silver yet. I want a flashlight. Grab like a peeper real quick and eat them. Have I scanned a hoopfish? I have.
New creature discovered.
Ooh, that peeper is zooming. Get on it. Come here, you little shit. Come here, you little shit. You're mine.
New creature discovered.
You cannot escape. Does that look like a unique deposit right there? Oh my god, grab it. Oh, that's just the Galena? Okay. I'm not used to seeing that one. It confused and scared me. It has like little health bars for how long they're gonna stay good. I like that. Okay, there's that, so what I want is this way, I believe. Trying to keep an eye out for shit in the caves like there was last time, because I haven't found the source of sulfur yet. Was it down in here? I believe so. Let's actually refill on oxygen real quick. Trying to orient myself. Okay.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't believe I'm at the same spot I was. It's a similar spot, so I feel like I can't really be faulted for that. Also, these oxygen plants are dangerous because they are making me be way ballsier than I would have been in the last game. And I feel like that's definitely going to get me killed at some point. Oh, hey, looky here. Calaverite, huh? Oh, that's gold, apparently. Argentite, I bet, is silver then. Yes. Got some. Cool cave. I feel like I heard a weird noise, but it might have just been one of the sharks that I'm not used to hearing yet. Oh.
Passing 200
You know what?
meters.
No, let's not go down there.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Also, if these plants are this common and respawn this quickly, then maybe I don't have to worry too much about being too ballsy. Of course, they could just be like in the biome I'm in right now and not actually like around too often. You never know with these games. I say like I have much experience with this one specifically. It's just what I do. Maybe there's more over here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Also, my Sea Glide's kind of low on batteries. I feel like I see kind of an ice wall all around, and that's definitely a larger island there.
Seek shelter.
Okay, okay. Anyway, I can definitely find where I was from here. I was trying to speed it up, and then I got distracted exploring. Alright, it was that way, then this way. And there's one right underneath me.
Warning, passing 100 meters.
And it was like straight this way and a little to the right, I believe. Ow! Bitch! And this was right where I was. Alright, I just didn't find it. What else do we got? Some water. Builder fragment, give me that. I don't know where I scanned the fabricator when I was last here.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Bioreactor? Dope. Whew, that unlocked a lot, grabbing it. Love to see it.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, now that I have that, I think I'll head back to the base and regroup a little. You also have the light. I could head back over and explore that kind of dark area underneath the island. Okay, I was getting grabbed there. Advanced wiring kit. Just those. The habitat builder. I don't know if that would really be worth building yet, though. Yeah, I feel, for whatever reason, I feel like I can build off this time around, but. Right, so if I get 2 glass, I could make a better O2 tank, which would very much be useful. I can almost make a sea truck, but I can't make a mobile vehicle bay, so I can't actually make the sea truck. Alright, so I have all the compartments and whatnot. I don't have the base room, though. Do start with the bioreactor unlocked. That's nice. And the battery charger. If I can throw shit in here, that would probably be worth making right now. The Delta Station dock. Did I get close enough for that? Alright. Silver and titanium, gold and titanium. Hydrothermal spire. Evolved adaptations to the presence of these toxic compounds. Long-term exposure to geothermal emissions may pose a risk to human health.
Altera,
Buddy's the
signature
rays.
detected. Unique identifier, Delta Station dock.
Delta
Ooh.
Station.
Alright, I can't quite see
This
that.
is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Oh, and that was the place that was super far out? Ugh. Alright. But what happens to that emergency beacon? Of unknown origin, depth 200 meters. It didn't give me, like, an actual location, though. Just somewhere 200 meters down, huh? Okay, so I need another battery. Because I can't recharge them yet. Do I have the copper? No. And I also need 2 glass, so I'm gonna need some quartz. Which I was finding plenty of earlier. Don't make me bust out the scanner for quartz, please. Damn it. Some do need 4. Which way am I going? Ah. We've already gotten to the point where my mental map isn't exactly lining up with the real map. You're lying to me, game. It's not there. God, it must be deeper down or something, then. Oh, here's some, though. Oh, hey, it's that thing I could maybe eat. Let's try and get some of that. The fuck are you? A brine wing. Ah! It froze me! I was frozen today! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oxygen.
Alright, you little shit. A little easier now that I know how to get out of it. Ah, I can just take it. Oh, inventory full. Whoops. Oh, there's some of the whole fish. That's why I was seeing those little, symbiote things. Oh, they give a lot of H2O. Have I found my marble melon equivalent? Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oxygen.
Shit moving on me? Is that what's throwing me off? I almost feel like it is. I feel like that used to be like way more that way. Probably not. Probably just crazy. I don't know. I can't take it off because my inventory's full. All right, hold on. Alright, capacity O2 tank. Love to see it. 90 seconds. Nice. Alright, so I need more copper. Blah, blah, blah. Minor injuries on contact with brine, not cold enough to freeze most vertebrates. encased in a block of ice, sinking ever closer towards the Brightwing's jaws. Beware a full bladder. Always beware a full bladder. Right? Okay, so I need copper. Go figure. Is that a gellstone sack? Fuck. Hey, hold on. Yeah, that was a gel sack. Have I been close to one, I wonder? I also wonder if they're throwing at me like a lot of familiar shit from the first one, just so that they can then go to like the newer stuff faster. You know, get all the old stuff out of the way and then be like, alright, the rest of the game's new now. I think I got one copper out of that. Go this way again? I did. It broke it. Alright. There we go. Decent chunk of copper from that. It's not as nice as having a scan room, but you know what? It's like a million times better than nothing. That's where I came from. Okay. Spam a few batteries. Oh, I don't have enough of the ribbon plants. Seems I can't scan for those. The off chance it actually finds gel sack, let's do that. Just because. So let's also speed this up a little. Alright. That's enough for another battery. How much copper do I have? Alright, one more then. Actually, no. I'll use that last copper for a beacon. So I really should be having more of those on hand, just in case. Guess I did have flares, so that the flashlight wasn't quite as neat as I thought. It's been a bit, so let's save. I'm gonna go towards that supply cache again, because it's got me awful curious, because I was just kind of out fucking around. I assume it's still R to change batteries. I want to try and use this one dry first, since I can't recharge them just yet. Notice a drop off quite a bit a ways over here. Oh, the whole fish. Don't get mad, please. It's also still kind of day, so I've got at least a little bit of light in here. Another one. I wonder if they kind of replaced the reef backs this time around. Theoretically more helpful, but also a little more dangerous because it seems like they always got the fish. Ooh, what's this? Something that'll kill me? Oh, egg. Yep, this does appear to be a supply cache. Why didn't I think this was deep earlier? I heard something. Another flare, beacon. Could take that. I'm gonna leave it for now, try and help myself. Get a working mental map. First aid. PDA. Oh, from Sam. And Fred LaChance. It's not really a ton. Ooh. Alright, that's kind of deep. I will explore. What are these tentacles? Are they warm? Kind of bubbling like they are. They're like giving off oxygen or something. Nice little ice wall lake thing in there. Interesting. You see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck. Can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed. Huge creature frozen in ice in a cave not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area, but don't want anyone going in there. So its skin just seemed off. Oh boy. Does it got the green bubbles on it? Does it got the bad juju? I think it's got the bad juju. Alright, what else right here as well? More water. More nutrient blocks. Kind of handing those out. Oh, grav trap. Alright. That thing I never used in the last game. I still don't really know what it looks like to use it. Oh, spoopy cave. Got some salt. Take a little bit. Kelp root. A sieve coral. Oh, mobile vehicle bay fragment. Hell yeah. Oh, a sea monkey nest. They gonna be mad I'm down here? Oh no, I think they said that they bring crap to their nest a lot of times. Okay. Got any other bits of shit in here? Oh, laser cutter. Something that kind of sounded like something growling at me. Oh, one of you. Hello. Whew, didn't get me though. Nerd. Alright. Found some of that now. Scan the plant. I was wondering if they would be the same way of getting sulfur again. So it seems like these flowers don't recharge fast enough on their own to keep you from dying. Good to know. I'll still be dumb and go in a bit further. Got some gold. Titanium. Ooh. This is weird and cool. Aha, another flower. Now 2 flowers might be recharge fast enough to keep me alive. If I kind of bounce back and forth. A root pustule. Yep, give me one of those. Ooh, that goes deep, deep. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, there's a sea monkey. More of those. I think I saw something I didn't recognize there. Yeah, what's this spinning thing? That looks cool. A spinner fish. Oh my god, I love it. New favorite fish? Question mark. I need to head to the surface. Especially before I get lost in here. I figured
Warning.
you'd be back.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, so this is something to explore. This just cause it's sunset, or is Ganon reviving all his minions? I choose to believe that's just cause it's sunset. Okay, there we go. Ow. I don't even really hurt that much. I mean, I guess that Delta Station isn't too far away, all things considered. I mean, my base is 300 away from me right now. It's just, I think that passes over kind of open water, so a little nervous about it. Oh. You know, it does really just depend on what direction it goes off in. Yeah. Alright, what all have we learned? Geological data, we got the sulfur. Hey, you use it for whatever recipe needs sulfur. Sea monkey nest. They're a much nicer version of the stalkers so far. The sea monkeys. Very high speeds in a straight line, slow, wide turning circle. Assessment edible. Got it. Sulfur plant. Yada yada, you get sulfur from it. Kelp root. For uses, resources useful in fabrication. I figured. So we got non-blood kelp goop. And an egg. A bunch of other shit. Didn't get a new recipe from any of that. The dead battery, the egg, that. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Let's go ahead and try and get to the old Delta base dock. Yeah, this cage is like a third of the way there. So again, depending on what exactly is under me on the way over, might not be too bad. Because this is just, yeah, this is that, like, Coral Canyon thing. Yep, halfway there now. Yeah, this is shallower, but the heat stacks. Whirring noise off to my left that I don't recognize, so I'm still new to this. I wish it wasn't dark right now, so I'd be less paranoid. We are only 50 meters down. That's not far at all. Hello? Alright, that thing... I can't tell how big that is. Alright, that's not too big, but it looks mean. Got it. And there's another one, so yeah, they can't be too big. Alright. Welcome to this healthy spittoon. How tough are you? Crypto suckers? Yo, give me the suck, crypto. I like this thing. It's an asshole, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, a little dangerous on the way here, but nothing too bad. Ah. Nice and cold as fuck here. Oh, a coffee vending machine. I'll take that. Y'all take your flasks. What you gonna do about it? Benches. Floodlight. It is an interesting dynamic they threw in, having the surface be cold like this, so you kind of gotta alternate a little bit between being underwater and being above water. This is a cool little thought they had.
New technology acquired.
You can kind of see, like, some of the thermal vents. Interesting. Alright, what all do we got here?
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know it's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
I was trying to think of what game I thought I had heard that woman voice act in, and believe it or not, I think she voice acted in the hit game Subnautica. I think she was the angry, or the rowdy mercenary woman. So it's a vague thought and perhaps assumption, but I think that's what she was in. So what are the odds I'm gonna be, like, shot by the facility or something? Have to sneak around to get in. I give it decent chances. What's in here? A whole bunch of fire flowers. And titanium and not copper. Damn it. I've kind of gone a lot further rightward than I meant to. Wonder how deep the water is past this island. I assume quite deep. I'm gonna take a wild stab and say maybe this island's kind of a marker of, hey, lots scary shit past here. I don't know if they'll go quite the Altera ship from the first one, where it's like, and right past here's the Reaper Leviathans. Yo, shrub nut? Calling me a shrub nut in this soup? Oh, and just some sulfur lying around. Cool. Ooh. What we got here? More sulfur, PDA, mineral detector fragment. Oh, those nuts are big. Nice. Hot. Shark-like beast, easily identifiable. Is more roar than bite, while territorial, tends to retreat from confrontation after being attacked once. Void, but can be handled in a pinch. harvested and planted. Oh, so I should keep one of those nuts then. This jailbroken scanner tool thing, it said, I need more shower heads. This should lead you to the necessary minerals. Job as a glorified construction worker. Oh, can I actually scan for the minerals and not just the outcroppings? I assumed it was just for like the like large deposits like in the last one, but I might be able to just scan for specific shit. Power cell, the thermos. Yes, I still need one more thing for the mobile vehicle bay before I can start working on getting the truck. Kyanite and nickel again, huh? Wonder if those are easier to get this time around. $5 titanium for a titanium ingot. Is that less than it used to be? I feel like it used to be 10. I think they might have lowered it. I appreciate that. Hopefully make late game stuff a little less grindy. I'm right back in here. Okay? Maybe this way. There we go. I feel like some of the hitboxes are being a little iffy on me. I will eat that real quick. I probably don't need sulfur for a ton of stuff, but that's kind of basing it off last game. Oh my god, hello, Pronsu.
Right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with
Is this
Altera.
actually the one from the last game? That'd be
Then
pretty
your
dope.
position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
Also, holy
If you're
shit,
telling
another
the truth,
person.
you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
I love her, like, barbarian
Who are
prawn
you?
suit she's got going on.
My land.
I didn't notice there's a really adorable, saving symbol in the top left that I'm blocking.
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Whew! Yeah, she hauled ass. Alright. Well, you know what, lady? You have fun. You have fun. Just immediately get impaled by her, like, fucking bone saw stabby prawn suit arm. Locker. A jukebox fragment? I can have a jukebox going? Hell yeah. Can I also scan the room? Yes, thank you. I feel like they gave me the ability to build bases a lot faster in this one, which I appreciate. You could always just go to that island with the rooms and stuff, but... Or like alien cheater? Are you fucking a fish, my dude? Chilled chaos? You? Oh, that did light the flare. Alright, well. Not like I can burn this place down. Unless I can. That'd be kind of funny to see. Ooh, a map? Okay, I assume I'm on the island bit.
I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Okay. I wish I had built a compass now. Ooh, all sorts of goodies in here. Fred's bed. Fuck. Posters. I want them. Oh, I don't need all this titanium. I can get that shit later. Oh, it's knocking me. I want that. I now have Fred's shaving kit. For reasons. Damaged mod station. Oh, this has so many goodies. Jeremiah. I might have to come back for shit. The Avian Curse. Alright. Also should maybe drop this, this now. Oh, the scanner room as well? It's fucking Christmas over here.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
It sounded like Emmanuel was in charge, so... And I can just make that, so I'm gonna leave it.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
Alright, might have to go back and scan the other nameplate. I think I only did one. Because I was like, it's probably just a... Ooh, fancy. Observatory. So I've got all the base rooms from up here. Appreciate it. Also, apparently despite all the snow in here, it's warm enough that I don't have to worry about heat. God, I've got a lot of PDAs and shit to read also. Ooh, aquarium. Oh, it's the sky rays. Look. They're back. Always good to see another friendly face from the first one. Especially if it's actually a friendly face. There we go. You. Jeremiah Merkel. Merkel. You. Gotcha. I guess it never fully confirmed what's-her-face died in the first one. It was heavily implied, especially since she absolutely would have been infected. Unless she swallowed some of the Sea Empress goop as well, which, you know, hot, first of all, but... Definitely a bit chilly out here. It's like I am playing Sky. Test override module report. Owie. My ankles. Alright. Let me head back on inside real quick. Yeah, I wouldn't think in here is warm. I wonder if it's actually supposed to be or not. Thinking it's not. Oh, we unlocked titanium? Oh, from metal salvage. Okay. You know what? Fair. That is actually a recipe. Should have known better than to make fun of you. Alright, well, I've definitely got enough shit where, putting together one of the old base builders would probably be a good idea. Really quick, I want this to be a different color. Just to make it stand out a little more. Quick update. Key achievements, priority shifts. Spy Penguin project was a resounding success. Sam is reassigned to Outpost 0. Order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study. Has important positive implications for the life sciences. They're all doing an exceptional job and don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Has been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell. There's a point there. It's allergies. Get Parvon. Just look at him. Bad case of alienitis. Starting to wish I was cheating. Mansion style seems to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. They're almost better apart. How well Prosperina did in her last show. So this mission is over. Come home for a few good months. Then what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations? Romantically and otherwise. Love you from the depths of my heart. You know there's nothing I find more attractive. God, alright, Emmanuel. Company man to the end, huh? Tower maintenance log. Birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm going to need to rewire. Shorten element to fabricate the right cable. Remember seeing someone I did that dive to the old ship. Going to go out there and see if I can get some more that should fix it. Maintenance status in progress. Oh, is that the Aurora? Huh. Like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend and don't need to hide behind you when one swims by. Because I'm safe in my sea truck. I'm sure that went well. Mustache kit, by the way. Wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Oh, so the laundry stuff's done. Been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things, but my friend Sam helped me sort it out. She's had some troubles of her own lately. Love you, Jenny and Dad. Find a way to tell him that he won't find it embarrassing. Don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Slight by the Winged Furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. Impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career, but I could swear they're targeting me personally. Week I was out with the flu. I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvon laughed at me when I asked him how he'd cleaned it. That's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete. Alright. Manual. HR and Comms Liaison. Reports to Alterra HQ. Personality, letters and numbers. Fred LaChance, IT Courier and Maintenance Generalist. Reports to Emmanuel. Jeremiah Mergel. Whew, that face, though. Technician. Reports to Emmanuel. Delta Station, Mission HQ, Columns and Logistics. Phi Robotics Center, Engineering Robotics. Outpost 0, Xenobiological Research. Kappa Mining Site, Material Excavation, Omega Lab, Biological Research, Classified. Alright. I wish my memory of symbols was a little better. I know Delta's the triangle, Omega's the horseshoe. I assume 0 is the top one? It leaves Phi and Kappa, and I don't know which is which. Since spy transmissions will be disabled, insert the test override module into the diagnostic port as depicted in the diagram. Activate test mode. Command may be entered via the terminal. 2 active human life forms detected. Unauthorized habitat construction, vehicular activity detected. Observe and prepare for possible intervention. Alright. Skyray may indicate nearby dry land. Jukebox. Jukebox, the mod station. Planters and pots. Alright. So we got all that, some sulfur. Okay. Oops. It is now dark out. Bit of a shame. Okay, so that's where she went. Alright, so I need to actually make myself a compass. That's what I'm kind of realizing. Since they actually gave me a map this time around. Ooh, that's a big mountain. A little more careful going down than just... Alright, well... It didn't go great, but might have gone worse if I hadn't, so... Really? Come on, lady. Get stronger ankles. Jeez. Are you a video game protagonist or not? That's a big kind of, I can't think of what it's called, but, you know, venting of thermal stuff.
Detected below. Geothermal activity detected.
Got it.
Advised.
Don't just head on down like I was being careful kind of not to. Got it. Oh. Some lithium. Alright. So there's lithium over here. Makes sense. There was some around the geothermal crap last time as well. But it is nice to know that it's kind of a fairly safe straight shot between home base and this here Delta facility thing. Right, so it seems like there's a lot of silver, gold, and lithium around here. Good. Oh, that's right, I have a fairly full inventory. I'd appreciate a rebreather at some point with how crevicey this one can be. By this one, I mean this game. Got a sea truck fragment. Mobile vehicle bay. Haha, give me that. Alright, so we got that, which means we can also now make the sea truck.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Yeah,
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Look at that. Alright, yeah, look, we're already back at the small outpost. Nice. But yeah, I either just haven't really found new biomes besides the, There seems to be kind of the shallow area by the base. There seems to be... Yeah, I feel like the kelp forests are a lot smaller in this one. Or maybe I just haven't found the big one yet. Then there's like that large area right there with the big crevice and these coral bridges. And then the thermal vents are definitely their own biome. Okay.
I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine once they took over Xenoworks. I tried to warn her. She was stubborn, like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, less play by the rules. But Sam didn't tolerate Altera's corporate red tape any more than I did.
Gross, younger siblings.
Try to change
Disgusting.
it from the inside. I think in the end, We always wanted similar things.
Isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. Okay, so let us take stock. A whole bunch of resources. Synthetic fibers, spiral plant clipping, and a ruby. Power cells, personal. Oops. Make a thermos. And I do want a copper wire and wiring kit for the compass. With glass, gross. They're making a sea truck also would probably be fairly smart. So I need more silver and I need more copper, huh? Also, I need more space at this point too. So wiring kit, a computer chip, battery. Fuck. So I still need more copper and silver. Ion cube, huh? I feel like this thing's spoiling me a little bit. Let's head on back over here. I don't know how much silver I'm really gonna find. Also, scooch this away a bit. This definitely seems like it's got a bit more kelp to it, at least. I'm underneath the starting iceberg again. Okay, so this is kind of a large kelp forest section. That's at least one copper wire right there.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Gonna pass 100 meters on my dick. Got her. I need like 3 different copper wires, I think. One for the compass, one for the old base builder. We're back by these. Okay, there's some. Lead. Titanium, damn it. Starting to get some spoopy music. Alright. Does not find the thing in the outcrop like I was hoping. Just assumed it didn't. And then that stupid little thing was like, maybe it do, though. Only finds loose stuff. Got it.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Still hopes for finding the outcrops, though, so I am not gonna complain. Whew, stormy. guess we can kind of slowly head towards where our mysterious pilot kind of fucked off to as well. Yeah, got at least 2 lithium now. It's not pretty blue. I will regret that at some point, but I need gold and silver. God, I don't know where I'm gonna build a base this time around. I think I might have to build one kind of near over here so that I can get some silver and gold. Alright, how we doing on silver? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oops, passed it. I feel like I heard something spoopy. I'm not seeing it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Something's mad over here, it sounds like. I think that's just one of the things I already ran into, though, so I'm not too scared. Looks very similar if it's not. Of course. You a new fish? You are. Also, what is that weird plasma vent over here? Hello? A Fuma roll. Ow! Guess I was a little close and it wasn't venting. Alright, well this is a new biome. Quite the pretty one. Maybe I'll make it here. Near the pretty purple vents. I don't know what biomes have what resources. Alright, I'm seeing quartz in here. There's limestone as well. This would probably be a decent area, I think. So I'm also near the areas with the thermal vents. Alright, I'm seeing lithium. I guess real quick I can see if we have limestone. Oh, that was a new noise, I think.
Detecting
still
stern
those
of an astronautical salt transco vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Don't ring any bells. Right, I'm also not seeing limestone around here. Which is currently my only source of copper, which I will need a decent amount of. Alright, we do got something over here. Sulfur and sulfurfish. Gonna back off? Okay. Yep, that's definitely a ship. See, now I'm a little paranoid. Good old metal salvage. Oh. Because boy, do I remember what's on the wrong side of the ship from the first game.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, hello, buddy. They seem to be the sand sharks of this game, if I had to pick something to compare them to. I'm just gonna head back home. Right, they seem to get re-aggro a lot faster, though. God, if only this spot had limestone. What is this? Shrimp? Rock puncher? Dope. Hey, man. There is limestone around here. Could do it in the vent section. The only problem with it plopping the base down near here is trying to figure out, you know, like, where's a good spot for it, because this is not exactly the easiest spot to base build.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Foggy. Spooky. Kind of down in here would also be cool. Lead. This doesn't seem to really be close enough for gold. It's kind of the one downside. I think the only gold and silver source I might have found so far is over by those vents. And it also seems to have limestone and some lithium, so yeah. That seems to kind of be the closest resource-wise to the old red plateau from the first one, so... Unless I wanted to try and build it in Monkey Cave. Which doesn't sound like the best idea. Alright. And take a look at the things we got in the log, and then I will probably... take a bathroom break and check on the laundry, because I think it can be swapped. The rock puncher is apparently a carnivore. Tiny larvae excavated from coral and rock. Avoid a redirect with food. Got it. So, I'm probably fine being near, as long as I don't get too close to those guys. Alright.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
I know, PDA. I'm trying to get a base first, though. Probably. Alright. So, BRB real quick. Like, bathroom, soda, and laundry. Okay, I'm back. And checking in on the RPG poll, definitely looking like we're gonna end up playing Persona 5. Just don't really feel like there's much chance of else. One second. Where would I go to see? I want to really quick, because I noticed something. Let's just do a quick one of these real quick. There we go. Thought that one was new. Alright. My sleeves rolled up. Okay. So let's make some wire stuff. Good. So I want one of those. Let me see. I did also want the habitat builder, so I need the computer chip. The repair tool should probably work on soon. So I need the computer chip for that. I think that's really just my next step. Okay. Actually, really quick. Where's that map? Okay. So if I turn to face the dock, it is south. Okay. So towards me is that base 0, whatever it is. And however I get to it. Okay. Which is apparently xenobiological research. Now, if I take a wild guess, and I say that's the lake thing where the monkey stuff is, then yeah, it's towards me. I think I need to find another way onto land around here. Also, it looks like, you guys can see the cursor, right? Yeah. Looks like there's a whole section in here I can explore, and it kind of ends right there. There might be something there. I wish I could zoom in. Yeah, and also looks like that's where you hop into there, which would be presumably the robotics center. So I guess that edge on the island is the mining site. Let's see what the pup's barking at. I just went and visited her. Holly. Holly. you following me now? Nope. Just someone walking their dog across the street. Do you want out? Don't bark too much, though. Because they left. Nothing in place. Okay. Just gotta keep an eye and ear out for when she wants back in. Okay. So, I probably need table coral for the computer chip. Yep, alright. I know I've seen that around and it looks mostly the same, but slightly different. God, having this is so nice. Oh, there it was. God damn it. Oh, there is a way to go back. There we go. Oh, I need some water. Probably shouldn't do that on mic. Probably very unpleasant to hear. I'm sorry. I hope reefbacks are still in this game. We haven't seen any. They were one of my favorites. Is the table coral in like the thermal vent biome? I thought it was over in here. This fuck follow me to the surface? Stop it. I do wonder if I should build the sea truck before I try to build another base to help with carrying shit, but I feel like I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. God, where is the table coral? No. Ooh, deep over here. Hi, Jesse. There's table coral? Oh, nope, there's some. Oh, only one? Ooh. What are you wanting? What? What are you wanting? What? Do you want out? I can let you out. Do you want to go outside? You're acting like you don't want to. But I'm gonna open the door for you real quick, just in case. You don't have to go out. Okay. I'm not sure. Because even if you do want out, you don't really get super excited if I say it. Oh, wow. I'll give you some love and attention if you want it, Jesse. Eh. She was just kind of in the mood to wander up. Oh, oxygen plant. Take that. Table coral seems a lot rarer so far. Hopefully I've just wandered into bad spots for it.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Oh, hard to understand on the
Oxygen
map there.
efficiency decreased.
Kind of reminds me of the floating islands biome with the sharks in the last one. There it is. A lot less table coral. It's not great for my computer chip creating needs. So I gotta be up in there, I assume. Okay, so northwest of me is the big thing there. So yeah, I gotta be like right here. Let's try and find the little lab over here. Assuming it's above ground, which I assume, but maybe not. Never know. Okay, I think I'm basically right there. West of me is the lake, so I'm like in that little river right there. Okay. I was kind of hoping that this spot right here was climbable, because it kind of looked like it on the map, but... Oh, okay. I see. So I was on the right thing of that, I guess. Okay. Those peepers? Like penguins. Water's getting choppy and I feel like I'm having trouble staying above it now. I'm slightly climbing like the ledges I'm by. So if I'm right to think on the map, this should also lead back out. Sure, looks like it does. Dope. So I'm here now. I see like the little things right there. Maybe I'll need a prawn suit with some jump jets to get up on here. Or to this base. I should kind of clarify. Can I not get in those little crevices? Darn. So am I all the way over to right here now? Or is a lot of this not... I don't think a lot of this is on the map. This section. This is where I first kind of came into the water. Oh, right there maybe? That right there might be like this little jut out. Still on fire, by the way. Yeah, I feel like it definitely might be possible to, like, jump jet up there. Maybe some sweet parkour action? Alright, I feel like the game's kind of saying definitely not. There's that, like, ice river right there, though. Maybe I kind of have to come up from, like, over here. That seems like fairly... That seems like effort was put in. I guess I could skirt by this side and see if there's another way up. I feel like I did earlier because I thought that's where I came down. I found that no, there is not. I ain't seeing a way. Yeah, let's just head back before I do something silly. Don't freeze me. Don't freeze me, bro.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
Thank you, computer.
With the Builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
Okay. Titanium, copper. Two quartz, copper. Some lube. I do need quartz and copper. Oh, dog wants in. I'm coming, Polly. I don't know why she doesn't want to hang out in my room anymore. It's because I've been calling her Stinky Puppy lately. She is. Alright, I need a lot of titanium. I thankfully have quite a bit because I played the first one and I knew to keep it. I have fuck all for copper, though. Which is very unfortunate. Glug glug. Let's actually really quick. And actually, hold on. I'm gonna save. I do want to see if I can find that, like, mineral retrieval spot. That seemed kind of southwesty of Delta Station. Because that could be a good, like, material section. Go figure. And if it is, might be smart to just throw the base down there. See you real quick just because I really fucking dig your design. No? Okay. It does not wish to be seen. Let me up. Could just yoink their beacon. Be kind of funny. Okay, let's double check the map. Yes. So kind of on the far side of the island I'm on. Probably hop in the water and just keep an eye out that way. Hey, penguins. What's up, y'all? Hello. And it seems more of the same, honestly. Doubt that there's good materials around here, but still. Oh, that's a cave right there. Underneath the island? What a shock. Seems like there's kind of a part of the island that juts out more. Is that it? Oh, howdy, fella. Yeah, this just seems more the same biome. Unless it's like deep underground, which... God, that's a very spoopy noise. Hear them from a good distance away, which I'm only really used to Leviathans working like that. I ain't finding shit. New biome, maybe. Oh, kelp. I mean, it would make sense if most of around me was shallows with you know, all the seeming islands kind of surrounding this place. Grav traps. Them ain't shallows, though. Them some weird fucking glowing squid things. Man, last time the glowing squid things were not good to mess with. You know what? I'm gonna reload anyway. I'm gonna go poke
Warning.
one.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Hey, y'all
efficiency
them crab
decreased.
squids again? You friendly? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I have to, like, quit to reload. Alright. Well, that might not be faster then. Why am I facing that way? Alright, so there's probably something over there, but I did not see it. And also, it doesn't mean that there's good basing over there. Wish it was day so I could see better for planning out the base. I want some decent room. I mean, this does seem to have decent room. Yeah. There's more of that over here. Alright, and limestone. Okay. So yeah, how about like right here? We're by the punchy crabs, which is neat, and the fancy vents. Fuck it. Oh, I did not remember to double check I have stuff for the hatch. Whoops. Don't suppose that there's quartz nearby. Oh, okay. Thank God there is. Yeah. Explosions. Explosions. It's kind of the roughest direction to build in. I'll get this away.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm also gonna need quartz for the old, solar panel. And copper. Not think this far ahead. Because I don't have copper, so... Couldn't think that part ahead. I see some? What kind of fish are you? You look neat. Oh, the featherfish, okay. Alright, that's enough for one solar panel at least. Which is enough to have air going in here. Oh, I do need that copper, though. don't mind me, bud. I'm backing off. I don't want to start nothing. Alright. Ignore the fact that it's night.
Warning. Emergency power
Damn it.
only. Oxygen production offline.
Well, as soon as it's day in there, that'll be nice. With how often there's bad weather, I wonder if the solar panels are even worse now. Okay.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
So then we will just make a wall locker here and fucking move everything on over. Worry about everything else in a bit. Move the beacon on over to the front door so I can see where the entrance is. They look any different? Damn. Might not be able to color code my bases again, which is a shame. Hopefully that green's kind of easy to see. Oh cool, the flare lights up in here. Okay. Despite the dangerous fish right there.
No!
Alright, fine. Try not to sneeze. That's just a boomerang. Okay, that's a pretty good green. Also a pretty green.
No!
Man, I hope this... Alright, we have the double up on right now. Cool. Still no idea what causes that. Oh, you're one of the monkeys. Yeah, that spot, it should be a good base as far as I can think, because it seems to have every resource vaguely near it, if not super close. Oh, I definitely need more quartz. Quartz might be a little annoying. I feel like I didn't see too much by there, but there is some, so it could be worse. Alright, can I take everything? Oh, it's gonna be real close. Damn it, my snowball. Whoops, I wanted to just drink you. I guess I probably prefer not being able to drink things in containers and eat them, but man. Like, overall, it's probably better because the amount of times I accidentally ate or drank something I didn't want to, but it is a bit of a shame I can't. It'd be a minor annoyance to just pop out of a container just to down some water so I can take one last thing. Did I ever mention that I started up base, just like the old Subnautica on console, just to fuck around? I did do that a while ago, and I haven't really done it. I was just kind of bored one day. I think my plan was to see exactly how monstrous a base I could make. because I had that base in the grassy plateau, and I had the base down in the cave. So my first thought was, could I have both of those be one single base with like a tube connecting them? And then I was like, what if I could build a base that just like connected every biome in just like inside, so I never had to go out in the water again. And I have not made great progress on it, but I have made more than you might think for the one session I did. Okay, so what do I need here? We need a fabricator, more than really anything else. So I need 2 titanium, 2 copper, and 2 quartz. I know I need the copper. I should have the titanium, and we have half the quartz. Okay. Thank God for this thing. That I at least have some amount of scanning without building a whole scan room. If the scan room upgrades still need magnetite, though, that's gonna be a shame, because I haven't seen any of that yet. I think this is in the fucking wall, and I can't get it. Alright. Fortunately, it doesn't get stuck on just one thing. Alright, 1 more copper, and we're actually good. For now. We will most definitely need more. Manufactory or Terraria than Subnautica? Yeah. I need to try some of those out still. I've never given Factorio a try, even though I should. Or Terraria, although I was always kind of less interested in that. Starbound is on Game Pass, and I did grab that and start it up. I was actually kind of debating whether I should stream it or not. That said, now that I've started this, I should probably at least wait until I'm done with this before doing that, but... Okay, I'm gonna pop into the base for air. Although I don't really need to. Yeah, honestly, RimWorld is what I was really hoping for, and I always mix up which one is which between Starbound and RimWorld, to the point where sometimes I'm not even sure if they're different games or not. And that's kind of the main reason I actually downloaded Starbound, is I was like, I need to know which this is. Okay, so, I need the copper still. But yeah, of all of those, RimWorld is definitely kind of the one I actually want to play the most. I'm just gonna go this way and see what we can find. God, I love how those look. They look so cool. One of my new favorite fish on this planet. Hey, there we go. Alright. I want to at least have that fucking fabricator up and ready. Have there been any, Ugh, I don't know if I've seen bladderfish around here. That might be a problem. There is kelp over there. There's probably some in there at least, right? Oh, did I never grab another quartz? I thought I had. I am gonna be happy having those guys around. Love having exotic neighbors like them and that one ghost Leviathan. They'll probably stick around more than that ghost Leviathan did, though. I suppose I can turn you guys into
New creature
water.
Discovered.
Because you do kind of look like a bladderfish. Like a cross between one and a hoopfish. Probably not. But I can see now with this new fabricator I built, I cannot. I am still going to consume you. So that will give a little bit of water. Kind of tickles the back of the throat. Hot. I mean, what? Okay. What should I work on next? I should probably make a battery charger. Okay. Let me at least throw a few things down. Actually, no. Just because this is the side I have it on in the old bases, so I don't confuse myself. I actually don't have, like, a medkit fabricator recipe. I'm wondering if they even exist in this one. Okay, those are kind of immediate things I need. I should probably get a better power going. Not that this won't do for now, and also the scanner room. And my windows and such. Okay, okay. Okay. Getting things going. So real quick, while we still got, like, planning going on. How far can I go this way before it starts fucking bumping into shit? Really? That's, like, too bumpy? Ugh. Alright, well, guess we won't be expanding that away. God, we should probably expand more into there. I really hope this fucking crap isn't fucking up. Would you... Can I, like... Please? Oh my god, they can jump! Alright. Calm down, my dude. Please, I just want it... I want it on that wall. And I can't do it right there because I think I've got the fabricator and shit there. Okay, no. How about this? I go onto this side because I could do one this way. And we grab one of these. There. Why not? Why not? Is it because you actually won't let me, or just because... Okay. I need to know if that's because I can't build on, like, the floor there, or if it's just mad at me for trying to connect two possibilities at once like I used to be able to. For now, I need my quartz. I'm so happy that there is a select previous. I may not have seen it at first, but God. Ow! It actually came for me. Fuck off. I might have to tone down the glass this time around. It's, oh, there is a bladderfish here. Maybe the base would have been better right here, but, like, that's quite a bit further from the old thermal vent section. I might have to move the fabricator and shit and build this way. Yeah, that's definitely why I can't build on that wall. Okay. Let me move you until I figure things out a little more just on here. I need 2 glass, damn it. Whoops. Alright, well. As nice as just having the hand scanner is in general, I think this will go a bit faster once we have the old scan room and upgrades. God. Wish it indicated depth. Relative depth in some way. Oh, there's some... Oh! Yeah, I know that's you. Up there's some more, and a couple more bladderfish. Well, shit. Okay, there's at least a bunch of quartz right here. Because I'm fucking vain and I can't stand not having bases without not made of glass so I can see everything.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Are these gel pods? No. They look quite similar. Oh, I should probably be trying to breathe right now.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm on it. Or am I some idiot that forgot she needed to breathe? Well, here's all the quartz. Why was I fucking scrounging around in those little spots where it's like one every 30 feet? I'm a little lost. There we go. Back to base. No, you're cloudy. You right. Alright, that is also definitely hurting the whole hull a bit. Look how pretty it is. Okay, so I can't plan as far as I used to. That's upsetting. Okay. Okay, so that is lithium. I was hoping for that. So do I have room? I'm definitely not building this right now. Okay, cool. That'll be some storage for later. Dope. So let me actually move you back just because I can. It's weird not having the radio, actually. The old fabricator back here for now. I might eventually make another hallway that-a-way, but... Okay. So I need more titanium. Fortunately, not yet a concern. Though, I feel like we are slowly getting close. Alright, please tell me this still does like 8 or 9, like it used to. Hell yeah. Okay. Nice. So one way should be power, one way should be your scan room. I feel like that's kind of blocked off a bit. So I should probably do the scan room that way. And I can kind of build that way for like power and food. Also, can I go further this way or is that vent in the way? Okay, that's cool. So let me see. do I want to just scan room or hallway then scan room? Let's just scan room. Alright, bud, how close are you? Ow! Fuck! He's above me. I think their little data entry even said they like to do that. Alright, 5 titanium, 2 copper, a gold, and table coral. Okay. I don't have that much titanium. Oh, do I? Do I? I do. Gold, table coral, copper is what I need. Real quick before these bladderfish go bad. I had another one. I don't need that quite yet, but I'll do the first aid just in case. So yeah, so I'm gonna need to find more copper. So let me actually do this. After making this scan room, battery charger is the next thing. I believe we'll also need copper, unsurprisingly. Like, fucking everything in this game. Which is why I didn't want to build deep into the purple vent area, as cool as it is, and why I'm kind of having the scan room be on this side. Alright. I hope all those things I'm not able to get are actually, like, in caves below me. Because if they aren't, then this game is even jankier than the first one about shit spawning in, like, walls. Better run, bitch. Coming for that ass. Sweetie swooty, I want that chitinous booty. It's one. I need one more, at least. Mostly in general, this game seems more... I don't know how to phrase it, because it's still very much like open world and you can do whatever you want, but... One, there seems to be, like, more of a story. What was that? Ooh, a whole fish. Okay. But, God, how do I want to phrase it? It's like how in the first one had all of the radio messages with all the different, distress beacons and whatnot. They don't seem to be doing that. They only have, like, kind of the main one at a time. But also, they seem to be going, like, kind of, I don't know. Almost seems like they have bigger rewards, and they're all really story-related. And I assume there's just gonna be, like, the occasional weird beacon like that supply cache. It's interesting. Because it seemed almost more linear in a way, without being, like, railroady, is maybe how I want to describe it. Based on, like, the few hours I've been playing. They do definitely seem to have taken feedback on the first one and kind of done stuff with that in a good way. Like how they have all the outcrops kind of have essentially titanium and something else instead of it being just like a big old fucking grab bag of whatever.
A scanner room will allow you to survey the surrounding region for
Of course that
fragments
didn't fucking
and
connect,
material
why would it?
resources like lithium or copper.
Is it because I didn't have it
Titanium
facing the
if
right
you
way?
need help finding it. For whatever reason.
I know you're around here. Are you stuck on the other side of the base? There you are. I need to look up with these guys. I keep forgetting that. There we go. That said, I'll give them this. It seems a lot less kind of janky and Less obviously made by an indie team as well. In addition to trying to improve things people might have had fault with in the first one. Were made in parallel to the original data points to be distinct. Got it. I had kind of wondered about that because it very much seemed like it was... Even going by the name, it seemed kind of like an expansion or something. Seeing quite a few little interesting crevices and whatnot. Chelicerae? Is that the assholes trying to bite me? I thought they were called something else, but similar. Fauna, carnivore. Now, they're cryptosuccuses. I don't know what that is, then. There are apparently diamonds nearby, which is nice. Yeah, the heat areas, go figure. Go figure. Huh, weird, the table coral is, like, cyan in that. And I'm not seeing magnetite, unfortunately. Which doesn't super surprise me. Ooh, that is far and above a pit. Interesting. That away, huh? Well, off the top of my head, the only creatures I remember being able to scan for in the first one were leviathans, specifically reapers. I don't even really remember scanning for ghost leviathans, but I could just be forgetting. So that thing's probably fucking nasty, and I need to watch out for going over there. Okay. And how much magnetite do I need, baby? Oh, some for everything? Everything but the speed upgrade. Yippee. Alright. And unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything there. Wonder where it is in this one. Not quite as beautiful a view as I was kind of hoping for. That's kind of neat to see. Do love watching them. Get mad at me? Nope, got a fish. That's cool. I love this. Hell yeah. Alright, so we need battery chargers next. Which is a wiring kit, copper, wire, and titanium. Okay. I think I actually have one spare wiring kit. Yes. Which I am totally fine with using on this. Okay, let me see. I don't really need that in my inventory, or that, or the egg, or the flares, or the posters. I'll just put in there for now. Okay, so I do need 2 more copper for a copper wire. Let's just head this way a bit, kind of into here, since this is the spot with the limestone. Then I'll pull this back out. I do wonder if maybe it's down in the pit below me, but it was kind of like, hey, watch out, this is thermal activity. So it seems a little dangerous to just dive in there, even if I have the oxygen for it. I also have not seen nearly as many data boxes and kinds of fragments. And I wonder how much of that is just because I haven't been in too many biomes yet, because they've been kind of giving me a lot of things for free early on, or if I've just been shit at exploring, or if there's just kind of less in general. Although that's kind of what I mean by giving me things for free. I did see that I could scan for it. Hopefully those are ones I don't actually have, unlike kind of the last game where it was not the best at telling that. Definitely getting the sense it wants me to build a sea truck. I assume it's a lot like the sea moth, where it's just like, you should get this kind of as soon as you can. Have I found 2 copper? Okay, I have. But yeah, it seems much more like there's only kind of one fragment per area so far. Maybe that'll change, but...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I don't know why. I keep thinking I'm deeper than I am. I don't know if it's because, like, all my bases have been deeper than this so far. If it's because of the smokestacks and how they were like 250 meters or so below in the last one. If it's because of the resources and those only really popped up like 100 meters below in the last one. But for whatever reason, I think I'm a lot deeper than fucking 30 meters under the surface. That's like still the shallows. But yeah. Okay, so copper wire. Should have the titanium on me. Dope. Okay. Oh man, does it show me like why I can't build things now? Alright, at least somewhat. God, that's so much nicer. Even just that little bit is so nice. Even though it seems pretty much the same system as last time, just that little bit of, and this is what's blocking you. Ah, so good. Okay. So I should also probably build at least one more spare battery, maybe two. But that can wait for a bit. Ooh, I'm going to need... Can I build outdoor grow beds? I can't. I also don't have... I don't have indoor grow beds. I do have the plant pots, which would probably be enough for at least, like, a plant to be growing. So I can definitely still try that, but... Okay, so I should try and get my hands on one of those, then. Okay. Whew. You know what? I might just build another solar panel, just to have a little extra spare energy. Especially since it don't cost too much to do that. That's not where the sun is, you silly. It'll snap at some point and start following it. Okay. Hell yeah. So... Here, let's do... I'll do reds for spots I've been. Whew, that red is not that different from the oranges. Beacon small outpost. Yes. I might take that beacon away just because I've done that now. I'll also have the drop pad be a green. Those will just be bases this time around. Unless I need to start differentiating between them again. Let me see real quick. What data boxes we got? Okay, I am pretty sure that's by the ship. Right? Okay, that's the dock. That way. So the ship, I think, was more... Ship might have been just that way. Okay, there's also one down in that pit. I think that was the pit with the bad thing in it, though. Also, it might just be me. I feel like the scan room's a lot faster this time around. I also don't have, you know, the range upgrades yet, but still. Also, does the scan room eat less power? Oh, I don't have a moon pool yet. That might be why. Must be out of range. Okay. 3 more quartz. Oh yeah, fight me, bitch. I'm in the purple. Come get me. Whew, there are quite a few of you. Oh, you know what? Just because it's been a bit, and I've got a base kind of set up. Alright. Holy shit. Okay. Wait, that's the drop pod. Okay, that's not too far from my base. Interesting. Seems we once again have a fun roomie. Oh, really? One of you? Leave me alone. I have way cooler things to be scared of right now than you. Thing I saved. There was that one data pad I found very early on where it was like, holy shit, that thing is huge. I can't believe it followed me into the shallows like this. Alright. You think that's the Cateranoptica thing I could scan for? Because I bet it is.
Warning. 30 seconds of
Oh, god damn it.
remaining.
But I want to see the cool thing. Alright, you better get your oxygen back fast. I want to scan it. I don't know where it is. Also, wasn't it like at the furthest reaches of the scan room, and then I couldn't find it? Maybe the scan room isn't as fast as I thought. Oh, dear God. Alright, it's a lot more dangerous than I feel like the last ones were. Oh, one of the little guys is gonna kill me now, I bet. Zooming around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta heal up my wounds. Can't stick around, I'm bleeding out. Only got one life to live. So let's run now. Warp speed, I'm running away. Oh, I'm losing power, huh? Oh, because of you. Alright, well, you know what? Let's maybe take you 3 out for now. Okay, it seems like just existing doesn't eat up power, which is nice. Oh, it slowly does. Let's wait for day. Caliciterate. I mean, I guess I did head that away, but... Again, when it's like scan 300 meters, I feel like I shouldn't have ran into that thing at 160. Oh... Does it mean the whole thing? Is that radius or diameter? If that's radius, that makes a lot more sense. Or, I mean, if that's diameter, that makes a lot more sense. I was thinking it was radius, and it could see out straight that way 300 meters. But if it only sees 150 both ways, then yeah, that thing would be at like 160, wouldn't it? Well, oh, it's day. I'm getting power back. Woo! God. Let's chuck those batteries back in. All the newer, lower charge ones. I'm gonna save again. Which way was that? Fuck. This way? Let's see if I can scan it. Oh, you almost got me. It was over here. I know it. Hopefully they fix the problems with all the Leviathans constantly clipping into the ground. Yep, there it is. Alright, if I've kept my scan progress, maybe I can get away with this. If not, then I'm dead. Oh my god. Alright, it's still clipped, but that was a much more reasonable clipping than before. Oh, I'm not close enough to its face. The only hitbox spot. Hopefully it sees one of those and decides to eat it again. Oh, I'm nowhere near having this thing fully scanned. And it is just ever so slightly faster than me. Alright, you know what? I take it back. It's not slightly faster than me. It is quite a bit faster. Oh, it's for me! Somehow?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Don't pick up me! Oh my god. Hey, they have custom death animations in this one. I don't know what I lost, but I'm still gonna reload. Okay. I kinda hoped I had more of it scanned than that, and by that I mean I just thought I did. If it was slower when it wasn't charging, I probably could have gotten it, but... Okay, so if that's how that's going, then let's get back to building up the base a bit. Though, I think I want the power this way, actually, so... Okay, yeah. I'm definitely a bit upset that I can't just continuously, you know, build off of that, but... But also, hey, we found our first Leviathan. Besides the fact that it managed to sneak up on me, and I thought it was, you know, twice as far away as it was. I feel like it's not as scary as a Reaper. I also feel like it's smaller. Maybe I'm crazy. It does seem Reaper-esque with the way it kind of has the split mouth, especially with how it grabbed me. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it grabbed me in its mouth like that, just like how the Reaper would grab a sea moth. So the Reapers are definitely bigger. Okay. I'm fine with it not being as scary then, if it's just, you know, not as big a predator. Is that it again? That's a whale?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I keep running out of oxygen as soon as I find something cool. Hey, bud, you want me to just let me breathe for a second? No? Oh my god, that whale just breach? Yo, that's dope. Also, that whale thing was moving fast. Hey, buddy. Oh, I love you. A glow whale? You're majestic and fantastic, and I love you, and I hope nothing bites me while I'm trying to scan you. There we go. I feel like I've gotten close to where that Chirothenka is again. Alright. I feel as though this game is having better variety in size. Because there were essentially, you know, like, the small fish, the kind of medium predators, and then the leviathans in the first one. And that was kind of just it for size. And then there was, like, the super leviathan, Big Daddy Ghost Leviathan outside the map. But that was, like, something you weren't really supposed to fuck with. That was just a you're out of bounds mechanism. Whereas with this one, like, I feel like these things are a bit bigger than the old kind of medium things. There's the weird crab things right there. There's... I feel like the Leviathan that killed me is, you know, smaller than even the baby ghost Leviathan and the Reaper. And there's that whale thing, which was probably a little smaller than that. I love it. More variety is good. Always a good thing. I do miss my reef backs, though. I'd be a little surprised if there weren't any in the game, just because I feel like they were kind of like a favorite. Same thing with the Reaper. I bet there's a Reaper somewhere in this game. Or something, maybe not a specifically an exact Reaper, but there might be like the Omega Reaper or something hidden somewhere. Because that was like a fairly iconic thing. And if they're like bringing back a version of like peepers and bladderfish, I don't see them bringing those two back. Maybe the same thing with the Ghost Leviathan, but I feel like the Reaper was just a lot more iconic. And much like the last game, the first Leviathan we actually scan is a big whale. About 30 meters long, found swimming in the open ocean, occasionally breaching the surface. That didn't seem very open ocean to me, but okay. Incandescent glandular organs found at the corners of their eyes and the pods at the tip of their sail-like pectoral fins. Waves of sound in the water and help glow whales identify members of their pod from a distance. Oh, neat. Harbors barnacles and algae. Frequency is too high to be heard by human ears. Interesting, it's too high and not too low. That's it. If they have barnacles and algae, then maybe we don't have the reef backs. In which case, I'm sad, because I love the reef backs. Kind of been missing hearing them, like, do their little whale noise from far away. Also, it's funny, if that Leviathan, or the angry Leviathan over there was a Reaper, I think I'd be able to hear it from here. Which is very similar to the red plateau bases I would make. Well, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Oh, the batteries are done. That's nice. Oh, they're almost done. That one's done. That one's done. That one's got like one more second. I'll put the last one in the flashlight just because it has literally no battery. Even if I'm not using it a ton. Is there anything I should really take out of here and use? I could throw the posters up. Cool ship. Oops. I'll take that. Sea Truck X12. For all your trucking needs. For when you like the truck. Okay. Is that the Leviathan right there? Is that those guys? Still learning the noises all y'all make. Okay, you know what? I do think crystalline sulfur was that late game item in the last one. Okay. I feel less crazy now that I've kind of just seen it out and about. Oh! Didn't think that one would turn around like that. I think one's about to bite me in the ass. Oops. He's trying. Ooh, he's trying. I was about to say, did I kill it? Alright, so there's that guy. Let's try and sneak past it this time. Yeah, you go for them. See what all's down here.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Even if I don't get everything down here and it, like, eats me, I can at least, like, kind of see what's down here. And know whether it's worth trying to sneak by and grab shit.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ow!
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures. Oxygen.
Not sure which one that was. Whatever was chasing me gave up, though. Oh, there's a whole bunch of shit right here that I'm gonna die for. Ain't that right? Bitey jaw. truck fragment. Just hoping for elf kit there. Sea truck fabricator module fragment. Command chair. A jukebox disc. Oh my god, this is Minecraft now. And like in a good way. Oh, battery. Take that. Control room. Okay, so there's some like interesting shit over here. It's just not right by the Leviathan. It's actually kind of closer to the whale. Good to know.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
You're passing
decreased.
100 meters. Sea truck aquarium module. Nice. Is this really not like a module or anything right here? Sure looks like it. But please no. It's just a sea truck fragment.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, I feel like that was good enough to try and head on back to base. And hopefully not get bitten in the ass and die.
Oxygen.
Okay, couldn't find the base symbol. In. How hard is it to make a med pack? Can I even? Okay, I can. I do need fiber mesh. I think I saw kelp forest nearby. That's right, I found one of the batteries. Dope. Alright. So we have 3 spare batteries now. Everything's fully charged that I'm currently using. Hell yeah. Okay. Gonna save, especially since I got shit. Just in case I didn't yet. We still have an hour left in the stream. It's one of those things where I keep wanting to say, like, we've made amazing progress, but that's just because I have a full base up and running, which just it happens faster in this game without like rushing, knowing where the base is and rushing it. So I keep like biting back my comments on that because it's like, well, I'm doing amazing because the game wanted me to make this much progress a lot faster. Honestly, getting a sea truck up and running probably wouldn't be a bad next, like, plan. I do want to get at least, like, the bioreactor built and its room. Even if I can't really, like, fully start an amazing grow operation, getting everything up and running. Oh yeah, the control room too. What the hell does that do? Outpost engineering created in response to environments with limited energy generation options. Centrally located 3D console provides an overview of current base layout. Interactive projection toggles powering individual rooms for finite energy control. Alright. Detailed wall-mounted display audits and discloses hull stability and energy consumption. Customizing station controls, identifying base details, including name and exterior colors. I can paint the base in this one? Alright. So we need to make one of those. Just ready for another purple and pink base. So the Sea Truck Aquarium module just auto sucks in specimens nearby? That's hilarious. It might not auto do it, but that's still pretty funny. I figured it was just a way to bring fish around in an aquarium. Wall-mounted unique fabricator and a small amount of additional storage space. Fabricator module allows operators to craft everything. But the Sea Truck's main cabin. Makes sense. Home entertainment system. Ooh. All right. Is that one or two tunnels? I think that's two. I do need to up the old hull reinforcement again, which means I need to hop outside and grab like a single lithium. I know I've seen them all over. Of course, now that I actually want some, I'm not seeing any. I pass them by on the way into the base, like every time. Where are they? God damn it. ¿Dónde está? You're around here somewhere. And now there's suddenly quartz right next to my base again? Oh my god! It's The scary thing is a lot closer to the base now. Let's just hop back inside real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, but there's no power! I can't even scan for it because that would just instantly deplete all my power. Damn it. I wonder if they're having Leviathans kind of roam a lot more like that, if there's actually like kind of a mechanic where they might try and actually hurt the base this time around. Instead of just kind of, you know, swimming right next to it like last time, where I could have a ghost Leviathan roommate. It was like right over here. Now, it was also attacking one of those guys right then, so I assume it just kind of got dragged over here. But I don't know if it's gonna stay over here now. Okay, power's up. Okay, it's showing his way back over there. I think that might have been it that just made a noise. I don't know. It's funny because I want to build lights so I can see when it's dark. But not only do I not have a great amount of power right now, but that's also literally when I have the least amount of power. Is at night. When I'd want to be able to use the lights. It's a bit of the old conundrum right there. can't tell if that's the little guys making noise like that, and it just sounds different because I'm inside, or if that's actually the big scary thing. Ooh, I might need more titanium. I'm sorry, Peeper. I need food. Although I do kind of want you as a pet. You are cute. You're also like kind of the mascot fish for whatever reason. But I literally was just thinking that I shouldn't eat that nutrient block and I should catch a fish and eat it to save the nutrient blocks for more important spots. And you have real good eating, Sonya. Okay. Am I actually out of titanium right now? I guess I am. I've used literally every resource I've found so far except for lead. Shout out to lead. It's so useful. Alright, so I'll just pop open everything that doesn't give lead. And I'll do that for a little bit. That'll get me plenty of titanium and hopefully some other resources. Alright, so that's the lead one, this is the silver one. Okay. They look kind of similar. But got it. The lead one is kind of squarish like the large lead deposits. Hopefully that'll help me remember. I think that was the little guy again. I think they have like 2 sounds they make, and while they're similar, one's slightly different, and each time I'm like, oh god. Is that a different animal? I just gotta get used to everything's noise in this one, so I can tell by listening like in the last game. It'll happen at some point. Oh, sorry, bladderfish. I need to stay stocked up on water, though. I do also need a lot of titanite, because I should start making, I should, one, just finish building that one room I kind of threw down as a blueprint, just for my own sanity. But also, weird shadow thing. I should build more lockers, so I just have more storage, and I can start just hopefully having some form of stockpile.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Just kind of hoping for copper. This is kind of a nice flat area. Might have been not bad idea to build the base here, although I think I'm kind of close to the ledge. I was a little nervous about that already. Oh god. I'm not jumpy, you're jumping. Jumpy. Hello, Simon. How are you? Hope your stream went well. Welcome to Subnautica. Thank you for the host, Light. Allow me a second to recover from my heart attack. How are you doing? Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's an egg. God, hello, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Where is... Ooh, I should grab some of that for health kits. So... welcome to the stream, everyone. This is some good old Subnautica. I'm Cloudy. I play a whole bunch of games. Today we're doing some good old fishing. Oh, you know what? I'm right by the island. I don't need to eat that snowball. And, yeah. Felt like playing Subnautica Below Zero for the first time today. And so far it's been good. Been running into some scary stuff lately, so the little lightning raid sound might have spooked me for a second. I'm liking it a lot. They definitely seem to have taken into account some of the probably
Warning.
somewhat
30
common
seconds of oxygen
complaints
remaining.
about the first one, and I'm definitely appreciating it. There's also some good variety, but also still definitely in the learning phase with it. Okay. Why did I do all that? I needed titanium to build rooms. Shush you. Before diving into the second game, that's kind of where I was at somewhat recently, because I also hadn't even played the first one until recently. But I did manage to beat it, and it's been about a month now, so I figured it's been enough time that I could dive into this one. Okay. I don't really know, like, how long it is compared to the first one. I assume at least as long, but probably longer. I'm definitely not too far in. A month and, like, 4 playthroughs. I didn't mean it took me a month to beat it. I mean, it's been a month since I beat it, but yeah. There was a lot of starting and stopping on the first one, but eventually I got through. It's also funny because if I remember right, the last time I stopped was because I hadn't played for a while, and I was like, if I'm gonna learn the layout, if I'm gonna have to relearn the layout, I might as well start over and just learn a new layout, so I'm not half remembering things. And it was at that point I realized that the layout's actually the same every time. So I didn't need to restart that last time, but oh well. They got cool fish in this one too. But right now I'm kind of just fiddling with the base, kind of getting it set up, because I think I found a good spot. Because the internet being gone for months, God, that was not fun. Okay. So, okay, let's see if I can fit a room under that. Because if so, I'll use the old setup where I kind of have the, although I actually had the generators up. So let's throw another room on top. I apparently don't have a single titanium anymore. God, I still say Titanite because I've played way too much Dark Souls. God help me. Titanium's a real thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I should also build a ladder so I can get into the room right below me. Okay. So I need at least 8 titanium. Yikes. Okay, I also need to turn that into health packs. Oh, I don't have storage space. Gross. Okay. Did that really only get me 1 med kit? Ugh. Was that flashing in game? Like the lights dimming on and off? Or did my brain just like shut off for a second and I should be worried about my physical health? Like the monitor? I don't know what just happened. Ugh. Alright. Supposedly that's still far away, but I've been lied to already. I think that's just it. But again, that one Leviathan is close enough that, like, if it was a Reaper, I'd be able to hear it. It didn't seem that noisy earlier, though. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? How you doing? Really quick, I want to check something just because I'm minorly paranoid because it happened once. I just want to make sure. Okay. Anyway, how you doing, Cosmic? Hope your night's been good. What was my thoughts already? I know I wanted titanium, but I feel like I had a step I wanted before that. Oh, I remember. I wanted a fish so that I could eat and hopefully start regenerating health near you. I think I already grabbed a featherfish too. Oop. But yeah, enjoying Below Zero so far. It's got some interesting stuff, and I feel like it also kind of gets you to the base building sooner, which I appreciate. Because it takes a bit to get into the base building in the original Subnautica, unless you rush it because you've played it before and know what you're doing. Can I do... Alright, hold on. Can I get that going? How much titanium for that? God, I wish I had a grow bed, though. Maybe I should run around the island one more time, just make sure there weren't grow beds I didn't notice up there. Because that's possible. And I'd feel silly if that happened. I'm suddenly getting a lot of silver from these, and while I'm not going to complain, it's not what I need in this exact moment. I know I'm using the titanium to build like 18 different things at the same time, but maybe the first thing I should make is some lockers to store everything, so I actually have inventory room. Probably at least a half-decent idea. Oh my god, so much silver. It's like they split all the resources into different outcroppings, so you can actually farm specific resources a lot sooner. I wonder what the specific odds for the... I mean, the odds for the specific resource versus getting the titanium is. Oh, that was lead. Didn't need that. Alright. Titanium. Copper. Of course. And back out I go! The exciting world of Subnautica. Oh, is this a big titanium deposit, or nope, it's just kind of shaped like it. Use some outcroppings. I'm not even heading the way I thought I was. Still working on the old mental map of things. There was just a bit of gold floating there for some reason. What I need to do is I need to figure out where magnetite is so I can upgrade the scan room. Now, last time the kind of early on source of it was down in the old jellyfish shroom cave. So maybe I need to head down into some caves to find some this time too. The main reason I'm confident on that thought isn't so much, well, because it's how they did it last time, but because they start you by so many, like, the biomes that seem to have quite a bit of cave stuff. So I'm feeling like if they give you caves that early, probably a half-decent chance that it's kind of a similar cave system to the early ones, the last one. Thus has a similar resource. Especially since they've already given me so many of the early resources of the first one.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This way's loading in. I should be bothering to grab those kinds of resources heading down. So that cave system was only 90 last time. And here we are at about 200. Not really seeing anything different. Oh,
Warning,
we can go
passing
further.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Keep me alive, oxygen flowers. What is this? A broken mandrake. That's a scary noise. Did I save before I did this? No? I don't think I did. I think I may have done a dumb and not saved before heading down here. 300 meters. There's some, like, real scary noises, too. Actually, that kind of sounds like the things I was dealing with not too... back at the base. Oh, no, that thing's kind of big. Not like I need to immediately leave here big, but I probably should have saved before coming down here. Diamonds? Oh, I'm losing, like, quite a bit of oxygen. Okay. Is there one of the oxygen flowers nearby? Okay, thank God. Oh! 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 A plant's eating me. Ouchie. Woof. Ouchie. Almost dead. Alright, let's leave. Yeah, that don't sound good either. Okay. God, the big suck. If something weren't clearly chasing me. Alright. Let's just pop one of those real quick. Ooh, we're still 200 meters down, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's save. And then I'll head down there like an idiot. I should also do is really quick put that on. Because if it happens to say magnetite on there somewhere, then I can be like, fuck yeah.
Meters. Oxygen
Have
efficiency
I gotten this stuff? This is alien stuff right here. Our first alien shit. It's busted and won't let me scan it, which is lame, but also I haven't been right here either. Rebreather! Alright. There's a bunch of alien crap right here. Alright. It's a shame I didn't bring a beacon, but I didn't mean to go exploring either, so... Let me pop up near the surface, and I'll try and triangulate my location. Okay.
Warning. 30
Oops,
seconds of
I
oxygen
didn't get
remaining.
air. There's the base, there's the dock, there's the outpost, there's that. So kind of, it seems like halfway in between the pod and the supply cache, and halfway between the base and the outpost. Okay. One, I'm gonna forget that, which is a shame, but two, I should hopefully be able to find this again by looking for the big hole in this crevasse. So hopefully. Is this another fucking data pod right here? Okay, no, it's just something that looked like it. Alright, there's that guy again. I think those are what I was hearing in the pit. So hopefully that's not too dangerous besides whatever fucking plant decided to vor me and almost kill me. Apparently I had to mash to break free, and I didn't realize that at first, and I guess I realized literally just in time to save myself, so that's nice, but... And there's also the crevice near this base right here, but that was... The first time I peeked down into there, it exploded into a thermal vent, so I was like, maybe I shouldn't head into there without protection. Alright, I have no idea how much stuff I managed to bring with me, but...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's some titanium at least. Which is supposedly the goal of doing all that. I feel like that actually also builds faster than it used to. I'm very thankful. Alright, one more locker, then I want to use some of the rest of that for beacons. But to answer your question, now that I'm not dealing with life or death Cosmic, Subnautica's going fairly well. I'm having fun with it. Which is good, because if I had fun with the first one and then didn't have fun with this one, there would have been a problem somewhere in that. Alright, so I do need 2 of the copper. What happened to all my silver? Didn't I have like 80 silver? Where'd that all go? Oh, that's right. I put a bunch of shit in here. Yeah, there we go. That a firework? Man, look at all that silver. It's like late game original Subnautica. Hi, Katari. I guess I'll put the ore I don't have a bin for yet in here. Alright. Make me some more water. Alright, yeah, okay. So, yeah, that was just like a weird in-game flicker. Okay. Like the lights were turning off, but I have plenty of power? Weird. A wiring kit, fiber mesh, and rubber. Okay, that's not too bad. So I need 2 of the plant bits, and I think just 1 of the seeds, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I can do that real quick. So should replace some of these batteries. Also probably just take some spares. Does raise an excellent question. Where is the nearest kelp forest? Because I thought it was that way, but I'm now realizing at some point I saw the smokestacks and just thought they were kelp. which was a bit silly of me. Hey, look, one of the crab things again. Ah, here's some. Okay, that's not too far. Just kind of straight towards the pod. Keep almost calling it like home base or old base, which I guess it is, but it's not like a base. Where are the seeds? May I have some, please? I do feel like the music's definitely been a lot more laid back and subtle than the first Subnautica, which is good and bad. It's definitely made me a lot calmer because God was the first Subnautica's music stressful. Whether it should have been or not. I feel like it was always trolling me. I'm being dumb because I'm literally about to go make a rebreather, but real quick. Okay. Oh, please no. Okay, so that was the cave where I found, like, well, at least the same type of cave where I found the old, the monkey nest. Okay. So that's just kind of the cave underneath kelp. So I'm gonna have the rebreather, and that's great. Fantastic. Love it. Should I immediately go back and explore that cave, or should I try to make the sea truck first? I'm not sure. Fuck, that's not what I was supposed to make with that. Well, let's go back. Maybe I'll grab a couple this time, just in case. It's a little far. There's a lot more sea monkeys now. I was literally just here and didn't see nearly this many. Maybe it's because I hopped down into their cave. And their weird diddle hands. Still don't like it. Alright, grabbed a bunch this time. I never checked on the dryer after I swapped the laundry last time. Oh well, should be good. Pretty school of fish. I haven't seen any of those clip through the base yet, but I also haven't really seen them in the exact biome up when we built the base. We should have spare rubber and lube now. I know I'll need at least one lube to think. I think I might need one for the, whoops. Oh, I can pin it to the side. Does that stay when I leave the... Oh my god, it does. That is so nice. Okay. There's a lot of good quality of life improvements in this one. Oh, I need 2 silver so I can make a wire, so I can make the rebreather. Oops. Yeah, that's a weird flickering. I don't know why that's happening. I wonder if that's partially why they threw on the whole
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving
flashing
by
warning.
recycling air more efficiently at significant depths.
I didn't make the
Breathe the
beacons yet
freedom.
either. Alright, so I should throw the rest of the rubber and lube in this locker. I should also pull out all the rock-ish stuff. Those, the lube. Okay. Maybe I should take the flares with me? Eh. Who knows? Alright. Rock type shit in here. We're gonna do a save real quick, and then we're gonna head on out to that and try and find that spot where the old where that deep cave was again. I'm awful curious about it. And this time I'll have a beacon so I can throw it near then, like, the alien shit we found. Okay, so I'm almost far enough left over here. See, I think I kind of headed into one of these crevasses. And I was like, that's not... Aha! Over that way. Oops, that's not really what I meant to do. I meant to do that to kind of save on at least a little power. Aha! It's the alien crab. Yeah, and there's the crane. Alright. Crevasse, right? Or sea truck fragments. See, now the game's doing the weird noises again. What is this? I'll take it. Definitely seems like plenty of alien stuff. Aha! Aliens! I told you. Well, what do we have here this time?
Critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking. We're running out of time.
Oh.
What is all this?
Is that an AI?
Emergency storage medium.
Oh,
I can
shit.
help you better if you show yourself.
Oh, thank God. I almost got stuck
Show
there.
ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Still you.
Storage medium identified.
Uh-oh.
We will be lost unless we find a new host.
Oh, they're gonna hop in me. Hot.
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is,
Alright.
borrowed.
If they're scanning by cybernetics, I think they're gonna get all up in me. Which may or may not be why I end up stuck on this planet this time. Let's go. Now, we know the aliens weren't exactly ethical from the last game. And that they apparently had trouble with psionics, it seemed like. But sure, buds, what you got? Oh, some nice ion cubes you have here. Was wondering why those popped up in my scanner at some point. Are you gonna throw it like an idiot again? Alright. Ew. Again, want to throw out there, if these things went critical, they would take, you know, everything in quite a large distance out. Woo!
How
The
long has it been
fancier
stored
cube.
here?
Longer than that.
Fair.
Sanctuary power critical.
Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is completed.
Yeah, transferring to
Yes,
me, I'm sure.
okay. Hurrying.
Alright. Hijack me. Do whatever you're gonna do.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace?
Yep.
What's happening?
Transfer.
Whee! Game over. You died. Load last save.
Transfer complete.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility
What do you think?
identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA. Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me.
Achievement unlocks xenobiology. Alright, so that's not really a research thing. Got it.
This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Uh-huh. Architect containment cube. How fancy. They were in a cube. The Didact was all in a ball, and they went all cuboid on us? Look at fucking Picasso over here. Heh. Obey my commands, robots! I am your new master. Oh, that was fun. These are the voices in my head, saying things that shouldn't be said. I just wish that they would. No, we won't go away. Alright, well. Was gonna throw, like, a beacon right by here, but I guess that's not entirely necessary. I kind of think I got all I could out of that. So we've decided to call the aliens the Architects, huh? Not the worst name. I should probably save at this point since I got something done. Don't want to lose it by being an idiot down here. Red things. So we know there's two mean things in here. Just whatever. Ow, fuck! What's this? Squid shark. Okay. I don't know if that counts as a Leviathan or not. Alright, so there's that asshole. And then somewhere there's also like an asshole plant. Oh, is that it? Oh, it grabbed me from far away. Alright. hey, gel sacks. I know those. Battery. Oh, I had that. Sea truck logs. Or did the squid thing get the trucker? I know he said that something followed him to the shallows more than he thought it would. Right, so this does go further still. Whew. Only like 340 meters deep. God, diamonds everywhere, though. Tala. Spinefish. That looks a lot more ghosty than bony this time. Alright, so gel sacks and diamonds, but unfortunately I'm not seeing any magnetite. Now, given that this kind of seems different than the above biome, it could be possible that there is magnetite kind of in the area and I went too far down. This looks neat. A hydrothermal vent. That makes sense. Triclops? You little guy. Oh, I want to scan you. Let me scan you. You fuck, hold still. See, even more diamonds. Anything below? Nope. Okay. So diamonds and gel sacks down in this bottom bit. We have that. That. Something kind of glower. That almost sounded like and kind of looked like the angry bone thing from the dead river in the first one. I'm gonna go just because that stupid, like, squid shark thing grabbed me from real far away, and I didn't like that. Didn't see the dangerous plant anywhere. Get mad at me again? Nope. Just kind of making noise. Okay. Well, let's just go. Damn it. Alright. I don't seem to have gotten close to magnetite so far. Damn shame. Okay. But hey, we got some new alien friends. That's cool, right? And I scanned the main mean thing down here. A good place to call it? What time is it? 9:04. I do believe that is probably a good place to call it. I'll head back to the base, do a little bit of reading of the logs, and a little fiddling around with whatever resources I got. I think we'll call it a night. I feel like this was a a good first stream of this, especially since I'll probably be playing more tomorrow. We got at least a decent base going. We definitely have some power generation issues, but other than that, it's kind of rocking. We have 2 prongs of story started up. We have a mysterious lady, knowledge of where the human bases are, and now have aliens on our head. Well, an alien, it seems.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, okay. Answer, dismiss.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race. But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you will prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Alright. Oh, we have that whole shenanigans going. Traditional to navigate spacetime in conjunction with mobile biomechanical storage media, altered and evolved over time to serve the inhabitants' needs, possible to transfer between media at will. There's some comfort and prestige in improving a body over time. Popular format for these media, though these are exceptions. It is a heavily modified version of our pre-civilized bodies, provides good mobility, easy adaptation, and is easy to fix. For later retrieval, storage in this fashion is safe, provided a consistent power supply, which arose from the interplay with the original medium are lost, like a factory reset. Visuals be restored to a compatible medium as soon as possible. Such hollow vessels may be fast grown from seed using specialized blueprints and materials. Technically possible for an individual to copy their data in order to duplicate themselves ad infinitum. Behavior is considered beyond root, and any self-respecting architect would dissolve such a circumstance by immediately defeating themselves. Neat. So they don't like having more than one of themselves. Alright, yep. Discussions. Let's just get these no longer marked as new. Oh, was that the SOS beacon I supposedly heard before? Got it. Would have gone and done that sooner if they had just showed me where. If I knew it was that close. Alright, moving on. Alright, a little spider bot. Minimal design. Yada yada. Containment cubed. Architect Ray's built a platform for accomplishing this holy grail of life extension technology. Physically, the containment cube appears to be comprised of a redundant array of quantum holographic storage layers supporting hyperdense capacity of 35 bits per electron. Energy field that feeds the suspended animated cube also serves to power the operating software, allowing the intelligence and storage to maintain consciousness throughout the storage period. As the stored consciousness has been transferred out of the cube, the component parts will become inert without witnessing and carefully observing the backup process. It's difficult to ascertain how the transfer works, whether or not the process is truly lossless. Blah blah blah. Eye on cubes again. Terra the log. Way too many teeth. Where did it go? Where did it go? Things with teeth don't just disappear. They sit and wait for you to let your guard down. Can dart out of the shadows and get me. But if I eject the cargo modules, it will give me some maneuverability. So I could try to go back to the parts when it leaves. If it leaves, really don't want to sit in another meeting with Samuel. didn't think that counted as a Leviathan as big as it was. Oh no! Apparently it is! Leviathan class predator at the smaller end of the scale. Swallowed seawater through vents on either side of its body, providing slow and steady jet propulsion or terrifying bursts of speed. Internal jaw can be extended, clamped down around small prey, drag them inside the mouth hole. Two blue electrified tentacles drag beneath its body, used to perform hit and run attacks on larger, slower targets. Oh. Well, they definitely didn't do that to me. We got the spinefish. And the triops. Was that in the last one? It might have been the last one. I don't quite remember it, but it looks familiar. Assessment edible. Alright. Two new plants. Deep coral zones. Oh, the vent is a plant? These vents are home to the... Huh? Weird that it's under plants and not, like, geological. But, eh. Storage module. Additional 5 lockers in multiple dimensions. This module is unrivaled in vehicle storage possibilities. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. So, we have an alien of dubious... friendliness lodged in our cranium, wanting us to build something to get it out. Don't think it really actually told us how, but we have to, like, grow a new alien so it can leave. We have a pilot and a sick-ass, like, barbarian-esque scrambled together from monster parts prawn suit that ambushed us, told us to get off its lawn, and then she jumped down, apparently deep into the pit. We have a missing sister, several Altera bases of dubious morality. And then there's us, in our own little base here, which is struggling to provide power. I still don't have grow beds. So if I remember tomorrow, the first thing I should do is double check the island for grow beds, just in case I missed them, because... if I can get that going, that'll solve my power problems for now, at least. And, yeah, I need to find magnetite. No idea where it is. Hopefully I find it soon. But that will be it for tonight. I want to thank everyone for hanging out, signing for the raid. I don't think anyone I really follow is live right now. Give it a quick double check just in case. Or I guess people I follow that I would be super comfortable rating. No. Well, oh well. Interesting, Michael from Achievement Hunter is apparently streaming right now playing Sekiro? Huh. I might watch that after this, but I don't really want to do that raid with however many people we have. So, thanks everyone for hanging out tonight.